champion. State your business.
Oh, huh. I thought that was... Sorry.
Lull detected.
Look, for now, just...
Initiate. Greeting. State your business. Initiate.
See you soon, I hope.
Oh yeah, I only used that weapon a little bit with another character, and it's very useful. I didn't get off the first island yet with the other character, but the remote detonator does benefit from sneak attack damage, which is nice. I'm on PS5. Do you know if the bomb suit is still lowering the damage for other platforms? Ah. Last time I tested it, it was actually after the latest patch. On PS5, it's still an issue. It lowers the damage by 90%. Lowers your explosive damage. Oh, I should have made some grenades. I only have 2 left. Yeah, I tested the hacking perk. The one that allows you to get more items from vending machines. And I thought maybe you can get the heavy ammunition that's shot by the remote detonator before you leave the first island. But I don't remember seeing, like, I took the perk and then I checked the vending machines and then I reloaded. Yeah, I was hoping that I would be able to access the heavy ammunition early. That way I could use the detonator weapon more often. Do you know if leveling guns actually increases the damage? I know it gets a really big damage bonus from sneak, but it says it scales off of explosives, but do you know if guns actually increases the damage of the explosion? Or is it just explosives? It gets the explosion damage increases from both the gun and explosives. Ah, okay, so it can be really powerful then. Did you speech check past Montelli? Ah, I see. Yeah, I still need to beat that fight with the other sneak character. I know how to do it now. I was using the wrong strategy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, with the other character I will use sneak, but with this character, going guns and explosives. I don't know what the third one's going to be yet. Maybe leadership, or not leadership, either speech or maybe something else. It might be a mix of things to get the crit damage up. Lockpicking has some crit. I'm not using a team, otherwise I can just have Maricel mark everybody and then auto crit everybody. Oh, so it's actually better than the distraction grenades. I was trying to use the distraction grenades and I didn't find them very useful. Yeah. Yeah, when I When I tried to use the distraction grenades, man, I was like, these aren't working very well. Yeah, this character is different than the other explosive character. I'm just doing sneak attack with the grenade. I don't have sneak points invested though, but I'm getting big sneak attacks with the grenades, and this gun is very powerful. This thing does a lot of damage. The ammo is dirt cheap. Crowd controls the enemies. It's the first time I've actually used this gun.
Well, any closer with now, report to Marshal
Do you know if there's a way to pass the time in the game? Like, can I sleep in a bed to make it daytime? Because it's really dark. Pretty sure I can figure all that stuff out on my own. Fast traveling? Okay. So if I fast travel a very far distance. Gotcha. Thank you. That's good advice. I'll try that right now. Thank you. Yeah, this is really helpful. This is an issue right here. You have to hide. Like trying to target this and teleport back, I need to hide the quest and then teleport like that. It's a real pain. Oh, yeah, my eyesight's just... The more I wear glasses, the worse my eyesight gets. It's worth it for me. It's... My eyes are already... I used to have hawk eyes. So if this helps... Preserve. Oh, there we go. That's light enough. Okay, it's morning time. All right, that's very good advice. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I have a level up. I was doing some testing. What other perks do I want to test? Yeah, I always try to encourage people to take abrasive instead of dumb, unless they just want to make the game harder and pick sickly. But the good thing about abrasive is you could actually test the perks before you decide whether you want to take them or not, instead of locking out all the skills. In my opinion, I think this is much better. Yeah, being able to test everything is important, especially when a game is really new. That's why I think abrasive is 100% better than dumb. Oh, I test pretty much everything. No matter what it says in the tooltip, I test it in battle to see if it actually increases damage or not. So I would definitely not be surprised. When I take a perk, I test it in battle, against shopkeepers in battle, all that stuff. Yeah, like I remember when everybody was saying Tinker wasn't working properly. It's completely false. I even showed it in my very first playthrough was a melee playthrough, and I was talking about it and everything. I was saying it doesn't show in the tooltip, and somebody else is saying it does if you go to the menu while you're in battle. But even with really high engineering, the damage increase was very small. But it was still a damage increase. Yeah, I don't have mods available. I'm on PS5. But I'd imagine that would help you learn the game much faster by being able to mod the game or console command stuff in. I have to make backup saves and like test everything on the enemies, all that. Before uninstall. Yeah, I believe it. I definitely believe that. I absolutely believe it. Because I've seen, after I did my first playthrough, it was a blind playthrough, but after I did that, I watched some other videos. And I was thinking there's a lot of misinformation going on. Because things that work for one platform are not working for another platform, and there's some other things too, a lot of misinformation going on in these build videos. And I was thinking, well, maybe they're just console commanding. I don't even think these people may not even have the very hard trophy. Or maybe you can console command that in, but I don't even think these people, like, there's one guy who I feel like was really legit. Like, you can tell he actually played the game. But these other people, I'm pretty sure they didn't actually do a playthrough of this. And I think a lot of people are going to be disappointed when they try this shit out and find that they're very disappointed and that they keep dying. Well, yeah, it's a new game. That's the thing. And, like, nobody's an expert on the game. I mean, I guess with the PC, you can become an expert at the game much faster. But actually understanding the difficulty curve of the game, how to go through the game with, without mods and stuff, that takes time. And I'm watching these videos. I'm like, people are going to be really pissed off when they try to do this, and they're like unable to progress. And they're going to be like, what the fuck? I spent 40 hours. I watched this video, and I spent 40 hours trying to do this shit, and I can't. What am I doing wrong? And then they're going to keep going back to it. Another thing is, like, look, I've noticed that this shit happens too. Like, if I'm equipping this weapon, it shows the incorrect damage values of this. So you got people watching the video and they're like, oh my gosh, his character does so much more damage than mine. Look at how much more damage his repeating rifle does. That's not accurate. That's completely inaccurate. So it gets stuck in a person's mind that their character is doing massive damage when in reality, they're just cherry picking like the best videos and shit, or the best results when they always crit, when everything goes perfectly, when you do max damage, yada yada yada. So like, oh, how come his repeating rifle does twice as much damage as mine? It doesn't. If I switch weapons, now look, now the repeating rifle says 31. Is that accurate? No. Suddenly the repeating rifle is only 1/3 of the damage. And it's not actually, that's inaccurate. Yeah, and people fall for it hook, line, and sinker, They're like, oh my gosh. But Red Gale is, I think that's his name, the only video where I said to myself, okay, this guy actually played the game. This guy actually played the game. He understands the difficulty curve, the progress through the game. And that's pretty much the only one I would ever recommend to somebody. It's not just this game. Any game that comes out, when a game comes out, everybody wants to be first. And because they want to be first, they're just using smoke and mirrors. Like I said, look at this. Repeating rifle, 90 damage. I switch my weapon. Now it does 31 damage. People are going to fall for that shit. They're going to fall for that hook, line, and sinker. And they're going to be like, well, this guy must be doing something right. And then they waste 30 hours of their life. Literally 30, 40 hours of their life thinking that this is going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work the way they said it was going to work. It doesn't affect me because I can see through all that shit. I know how to play video games. Oh yeah, I died so many times trying to do that. I know how to do it now though. I have the perk that lowers my health. So I'm like made out of rice paper, but I do know how to do it now. But yeah, I kept dying. I was like, man. And then I realized I have to use TTD. I don't have to, but if I use TTD when the robots come out, I can get rid of them and then stay safe from Montelli. Instead, I was going with my melee strategy because I was so used to playing melee. But I wasn't playing melee anymore. Yeah, I think Red Gale would be the only one I recommend for a build video. That seems to be the only legit, this guy understands the difficulty curve of the actual playthroughs. I'm not saying I'm going to use those strategies. I mean, I watched a melee video of his and I said, okay, this guy actually played through the game. He actually has an understanding of the combat of the game. Okay, I wanted to yeah, it's not just this game though. It's for so many games that come out. It's like Wasteland 3, same thing. There was a lot of misinformation on that game. and they kept going through updates. And I've been telling people for I don't know how many years, don't take the perk that increases your critical hit chance for brawling. If you want to do big damage, do not take that perk, because it will make you do way less damage. And all the videos say to take it. Even the really good guy who's like really respectable said to take that perk. Gain an 8 critical hit chance with pistols, SMGs. Yeah, I already tested the explosive perk. Like I said, this is on PS5, so it may be different for PC, but for the gun, the explosive perk did increase the damage of the gun. Oh, well, I mean, it tells you. It tells you what weapons they work on. And again, the best thing to do is to test it yourself, which is why I recommend taking abrasive. If you don't take abrasive, you're not going to know for yourself. You got to be able to figure this, like if I didn't take abrasive, I wouldn't have been able to figure out, because I have been talking about it since my first playthrough. I'm talking about these perks. Some of these perks may very well work for weapons that are not listed. You know, and if I took dumb, I think I've done 2 characters with dumb, then I would have never figured out that trick shot works with melee. So that's why I want to keep these open so I can test them. Yeah, because if I see somebody playing, I'm not just going to take their word for it. They're on PC, they're on Xbox. Doesn't mean it's going to work for everything else. Anybody that tells you otherwise is full of shit. I don't care if it's coming from the person who created the game. If they say that, they're full of shit. Because they don't even know the actual answer of that. And if they do and they say that, then they're either lying or they just don't know. Yeah, I tested this. This boosted the gun damage. I was hoping the deal 50 physical damage on direct hit would work with a gun. That'd be pretty busted for like a low damage, fast firing gun with an explosive mod on it. I was dreaming, but it didn't work. That would have been for sure busted early game. I think I was testing Point Blank Artist with Sneak. I know this works if I shoot with a shotgun. Doesn't seem to be working with a grenade if I hold a pistol. I did some testing off camera. Still need to do more testing to know for sure. Crabble Rancher. I don't know what I'm going to take. Pistols and SMGs. You gain an innate critical hit. Okay, long term I am going to take this, so I may as well take it now. This may actually increase the critical hit chance of the grenade. If I'm holding the pistol. Pretty sure this does too, the Zane's pistol. I'm not investing in sneak, but I am doing sneak attack damage with the grenades. Maybe rocket launchers later. I think I can manipulate it. Pretty sure I can manipulate it where I fire the rocket and then switch weapons to gain sneak attack bonus. I'll have to test it. I think it may work. I'm not going to be investing in sneak though. But there's still ways I can get sneak attack. Yeah, I think it would work. But again, I need to... You know what I could do is hop on my... Maybe I should do that. Let me save here. I'll hop on my melee character. I had to delete my first melee character. Didn't have enough room. Again, this may not work for PC. Yeah, I think if I... Well, no, the sneak is definitely going to increase your damage by a lot. It's just that you can still do sneak attacks without investing points in sneak by using silencers. I'd imagine the enemies don't have enough health for that. I hope the DLCs bring more enemies with let me go to Eden. I haven't used the Big Bang, but I saw the damage and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is crazy how big the damage is with this gun. I guess you'd have to switch quickly, maybe using tactical time dilation. This ad is insanely good for melee. Okay, so I'll go to the first town. Maybe TTD will help you switch faster before the rocket lands. Can you even put a silencer on the rocket launcher? I don't even know. I want to use the grenade pistols.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think
So I did do a lot of testing with this character, even though he's a melee character. I can still test stuff with him. But let's see. I'm looking for a sneak. Light revolver. I don't think I have a light revolver. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do this. I'm pressed for time. I'll test it later. This is more of a casual run, this playthrough. Just having fun. But I'll test it some other time. But yeah, I don't know if you could put a silencer on the rocket launcher. I guess it would lower the damage, but I think if you're far enough away, or if you go invisible, there's a way to get auto sneak attacks without being in stealth. When you go camouflage, I think Niles has an item that does that. That might be another way to get huge damage with the rocket launchers. But I think maybe using that, firing the rocket, then switching to the pistol with a silencer on it, could increase the damage of the rocket. It would give the rocket a stealth multiplier. I think it would work. I don't see why not. I mean, I don't know that it would work, but I think it may work. I mean, this does boost the damage of grenades. The sneak, even though I don't have points. The silencer boosts the damage of the grenades by a huge amount. I'm not really using the pistols or the SMGs, but I could take this perk. Do you know if pistols count as auto pistols? I don't know. For PS5. It's hard to test crit damage. I don't know. It says pistol. I already took Bullet Shield. I think I'm going to take Serendipitous Slayer. Long term, this will be useful, I think. Oh, I need to go help my friend fix her heater real quick. I'll be back. Steven, you should test that the rocket with the silencer, or rocket switch to the silencer. Use the camouflage headpiece to get auto sneak damage. Tell me if it works on PC. I'm gonna be back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. There's a very realistic chance I'll forget to take the quest from the bridge person, so I'm going to do it now. The only character that I've only done to Montelli is the Sneak Explosives character. And I will return to that playthrough later and beat him. But I went all the way... The only way I went all the way is 2 melee playthroughs. I did 2 melee playthroughs. The first one was completely blind. And then the second one was when I understood the game much better. The second melee character was so much better than the first one. And I died way less. It also did way more damage. But I plan to do probably most of them all the way through. I'm definitely going to do the pacifist one. I have a pacifist going. This is going extremely well. I think the update said that it made the companions better. I did beat Montelli before the update, but now I think the companions may be behaving better. So that's going well. Level 17. And I beat the second planet. This can definitely be improved upon by a lot, but I was learning as I went. So this can be much, much better. This Cleopatra character, she's a pacifist, so she doesn't actually attack enemies. And that's going extremely well. I'm going to try to go through the whole game with that just to show that it can be done. This is going to be really tough. The one-handed character is probably the toughest I've had to deal with. This is brutal early on. So I'm doing melee without points and sneak. One-handed only. I'm going to try to get through the whole game, but this is like... It's lone wolf. Pretty much, they're all pretty much lone wolf except for the pacifist character and the sneak explosive character. Sometimes I use the team, sometimes I don't. But yeah, this is more of just me challenging myself. Only using the one-handed melee instead of the two-handed. And I'm not taking the sneak skills, so I can't get that perk that boosts damage to one-handed. This was just a demonstration. I was trying to like make an informative start to kind of help people get through the first planet. It's very basic. It's just observation, guns, and speech. So it's just huge damage early on. Like right when you start, you're doing huge damage. And there's just a lot of... This was just to kind of like make a kind of a walkthrough of the first planet. I don't think I'm going to finish this character because I already have one that's just like that character, except they're level 17. So I probably, yeah, I'll finish the higher level one. This is the sneak explosives. I was more just doing it to see how much damage I can do with explosives. I knew that the damage was going to be way overkill and unnecessary. It's just more to see big numbers. It's not really efficient. But I think maybe it can be made efficient later with certain items that give you auto sneak attacks. Yeah, I'll probably finish this one, the shotgun character, level 17. And the Cleopatra pacifist one and the one-handed one. The sneak explosives one is more just messing around. But I think it could be powerful. It's just so difficult in the beginning for Montelli. This character I'm playing now, I'm probably going to take all the way. We'll see. I may re-roll. I may start back over from the beginning. We'll see.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trap. He's been... Any associations with wrongdoer? I know.
So I live streamed the 2 melee playthroughs.
Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
The second playthrough is not in a playlist. I should probably put it in a playlist.
But reportedly, she's not only failed to die. What? A fascinating... But Charlton... Well, now... But I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Do her...
I think I need speech 3 to do both quests. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't cross this area. Scrabbles!
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of that.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
I think it's odd. I don't want to talk shit and be negative, but like I love the combat in this game, and I really love the melee combat, especially in this game because it's very challenging. But it just seems so strange to me that is an incredibly easy quest, right? Getting Scrabbles and bringing them back to this guy, and now they'll take out the entire bridge for you, right? I don't think you get experience if they kill everybody. But now they'll take out the entire bridge for you. Or you can fight, or you can trade Inez, which is just like... That just seems like such a massive sacrifice. Right? Like, you're losing a freaking companion to cross this bridge. It's just kind of crazy. Like, I think if that is a thing to get, because this bridge is very tough to get across, but if that's actually a thing, then I feel like the quest to get these guys to take on the bridge for you should be way harder than collecting a stuffed animal in the minefield. It just seems so silly, right?
Yeah.
Like, I either go get Scrabbles and give it to that guy, which is like unbelievably easy, right? Or I can give up a companion permanently and then feel crummy about myself. It just seems very strange. I feel like the quest to get them to take the bridge should be far more difficult, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not a game reviewer. I don't review games. But I don't know, I feel like it should be far more difficult. Because it's such a small, easy thing to do. Sacrifice Inez, and then I can't do her quests. Like, I can't do her Raptidon quest or Crabble Skeleton quest. Just seems crazy. Did you test to see if you can fire the rocket launcher, then switch to a silenced weapon to gain a damage bonus?
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news. Excellent. I'll make... You're back, and in one...
Oh, I don't actually get XP for it yet. Okay, that's fine. Find Ida's remains. I kind of remember not getting experience for this, but we'll see. For bringing Ida's remains.
I see you have not brought my cousin. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him.
Okay, I did get XP. I don't know how to finish the Charlton Wainwright without speech. Maybe if I find a secret item or something, I don't know. Okay, so now I guess I'll do this. Okay, there's a workbench here. I keep forgetting to make grenades. Definitely. Make some grenades. As much as I love the shotgun. I'll hang on to it. I don't think I'm going to use the shotgun, though. This has a prism scope on it. Very big weak spot bonus. Yeah, as much as I love the shotgun, I'm trying to use different guns, so I'm trying to stay away from the rattler and the shotgun. I do love the shotgun. Just hits so frickin' hard. Screws. Shock resist. Manosaur people out of this? That's odd. Okay, so definitely I want to put this on. I believe that added crit chance will give the grenade a better chance to get a critical. Yeah. I don't know for certain, but I believe it will. It's hard, very hard to test crit chance. And there's no downside for having it. Oh yeah, this shit is what made... This is why it was so tough to beat Montelli, because I took this damn perk. Treacherous. I'm definitely rejecting this. But yeah, that's why it's so damn tough. Oh crap, I forgot to make grenades. I don't think I need to sneak attack this guy with a grenade. It's completely unnecessary. Easy. Didn't even get a hit in. Gosh, this gun is so good. Even with the fall off damage. It does shit damage at that range, but the stacks, I mean, the robots are just so weak against shock, it's ridiculous. I keep forgetting that I can just quick switch to that. I always go to the menu, which just takes such a longer time. I think the shield might be more effective than tactical time dilation for this spot. Being able to take a hit. Try to shock him quickly. I still don't have the energy recharge knife. Am I wearing heavy armor? Yeah, heavy armor. Ooh. I like that green color. Doesn't offer much protection though. You know what, I think I'll save that if I want to go light armor. That can be my light armor piece. For short encounters, that's good. Cost cut material is very good for short encounters. If I want to move fast. I really like the outfit. Shock grenades. I mean, they are useful. Maybe if I see two dragoons, I can throw a shock grenade in between both of them.
What have you done? This is my fault. No more will ask as freaks and worse will despoil that which is eating their way deeper into. Away with you, stranger. While
I guess I can kill all these guys. I don't think there's any more side quests. I can kill all of them and then I don't lose faction with anybody, right?
Give me a sec.
Because they're the protectorate.
Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failed. Please. Why should I? I'd have sent someone to retreat first. Good.
I already did that. Oh, I did it without talking to him, though. Yeah, I guess I could attack this entire town.
State your business. Initiate.
And I won't really lose anything for doing it. Let me check. I don't lose faction, I don't think, right? Yeah, I don't lose anything. So I guess that's some extra experience points. I don't think there's any more side quests there. So that can be an option for level grinding to make Montelli easier.
Warning, state your business.
I wonder if I can kill this robot and get those items. No, I thought maybe I can get the store items from him for free instead of buying them. There might be some really good loot. Okay, I'm going to do that in this playthrough. I have not attacked this town yet, but I'm going to wipe out this town. And maybe find some special items that I haven't found before in other playthroughs. Oh yeah, I gotta make grenades. Let's see. Should be good. Make plenty of mines. I love the mines. They're very useful. Biomass canister. I don't think I'm going to use that gun. I think the shotgun is better for the robots. And then the stopgap is just unbelievably good, even with 0 points in guns. Should I make more of this? What else am I going to do with the energy cloth? The energy canisters and the magnets? I don't even know. May as well. Alright, so plenty of grenades and landmines. Could make more by breaking stuff down. Guess I can sell this pre-order stuff.
Well, look who it is. Don't have much...
You're back! And in one piece. Our data points to the...
I think his shell blocked it. If I throw it right under his shell, then it does more damage, I believe. Oh, I forgot I have Oh, no wonder I have no health. I need to get rid of this Iranium poisoning. I completely forgot. It's on my health pool so tiny right now. Yep, I gotta heal up.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process.
It's just the gun itself. It's just doing shock damage. The gun does shock damage.
Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that?
With some science investment, it would be even better, but
Oh shit! Rebels! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
I mean, it works fine with guns that shoot a lot of bullets. Purple kill? Did it show N-ray damage? That may have been some kind of glitch. I don't have any N-ray damage. At least not yet. Oh, it's just shock damage as far as I know. Gosh, this frickin' gun is so easy to use. The ammo's dirt cheap. It does lots of damage. It stops the enemies from being able to attack me. It's insanely good. I'd imagine the one from Montelli is even better. I hope I can put the same modifications on it than this one, because that would be way powerful.
Hello there. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's
Hello there.
salvageable. Anti-bomb. Let's just say, but I digress. Was there? The center is. As I was saying, the Automech. Nor the troopers who. No, some other.
Did you hear the question I asked you earlier? Or are you just completely ignoring me? I think I asked you twice. I asked you if you tested the rocket launcher and then switching. I got you. Yeah, that's what I figured. Rocket launcher and then switching to a pistol to increase the sneak attack damage.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of bounds.
These grenades are pretty fun, but they seem because this gun is so good, it seems unnecessary to sneak attack the Crabbles. I should probably save them for the tough human enemies in the Vox relay station. But I do enjoy using them. It's just that the gun does so much damage on its own. It's kind of, well, this is a big boy. He's got a lot of health. I want to try to get it under his shell. That was a very terrible throw. Yeah. If I can get it under his shell, then it does more damage, I believe. I think the shell blocks a lot of the damage. That was a terrible grenade shot. It still did do sneak attack, but a lot of the damage is blocked. Oh boy, I'm getting hit. Where's his corpse? I got loud knees, so now the sliding tactic doesn't work as well. Not for sneaking, at least. Using this gun makes me want to just go full science and guns and just demolish Montelli with it.
Beginning us.
I don't know, actually. I've never gotten them. Let me check. I'm excited to try them out. Yeah, I've never gotten them. Where is it? I'm assuming it's a plasma-based grenade. I wonder if that scales with science. Unlocks the recipe to craft volatile grenades. Wow. Yeah, I heard their base damage is like 200. The ones I'm using now are base damage 140. I've never gotten them. 4 perks, so 2, 4, 6, 8. It's possible to get them at level 10. Yeah, level 10. And I think I'm going to try to get Secret Recipe. Last time I didn't get this, but because I invested so many points in Sneak, even if they weren't fully in the blast radius, they were still dying. But yeah, I'm going to get Secret Recipe this time. I don't know if this works for the gun explosion, though. I think I'll get it anyway, but I'm going to test to see if it works with the gun AoE. Yeah, I don't know if it actually... Does it work with the gun explosions? I'm assuming it does. Remote detonator. Where the hell are my glasses? Oh, here they are. Can't see shit. Yeah. I didn't get it last time because my Sneak investment was so heavy, so I didn't need it. And I was planning on getting it late game with that other character. For this character, I want to get it early. That way when the grenade isn't dead on the enemy, it'll still do full damage. Like, it'll kill that robot instead of just almost kill him. So I would like... Yeah, I would like that. I think I'll pick this next, actually. Crabble Rancher. I wouldn't be surprised if I keep the stealth pistol on half a magazine to trigger Crabble Rancher. I wouldn't be surprised if that gives the critical hit chance to the grenade. I absolutely would not be surprised if it does. It'll be pretty noticeable with a 20% crit chance increase. I could also test it with Zane's pistol. I think I'm going to favorite this for testing purposes. This has a 10% extra crit chance. So that with Crabble Rancher would be a good way to see if the grenades are getting a lot more crits. Damage formula seems to be continued. Crit damage, base damage, sneak damage. Yeah, I think it goes like that. I think. I'm not sure.
Warning period.
Oh, that was a terrible. I didn't get sneak attack that time. Probably shouldn't have waited for him to be facing me. Oh, I know why I didn't. I didn't have the pistol equipped.
Analyzing.
That was a big grenade. I don't think that was a crit, was it? Yeah, I don't think that was a... I don't think it was a crit. Yeah, it was pretty big. But yeah, I'm thinking Crabble Rancher... Of course, I can't put... I don't think I can put a... Yeah, I don't think I can put a sneak attack on Zane's pistol. It'd be just more for testing. But I think Crabble Rancher is going to increase the crit chance of the grenades. I would just have to empty the mag to half or less. Yeah, I'm definitely going to grab the Formula one, the blast radius next. Because I don't have nearly as much sneak attack damage with this character as the other one. The other one was way overkill. It was doing like 2,400 damage crits, non-critical hits with the grenade at like level 7, I think. Yeah, level 7. Which was just bonkers. But I had more invested in grenades. It doesn't work. If the pistol's not in the main hand, like if I switch to this, it does not work. Even if it's slotted like this, it doesn't work. Even if I throw it with the pistol out, if I throw it while I have the pistol out, and then switch to this gun too early, it won't be a critical. You have to actually be holding it. Yeah. As long as you're holding it, then the sneak multiplier applies. I tried it with a blade and it didn't work for some reason. This pre-order, this will actually give you even more damage with the grenades. If you go camouflage with Zane's blade, you can get even higher damage with the grenades. Because the stealth multiplier works when you go into... After scoring a kill from stealth... Oh, you have to take the assassin perk that makes you go into invisible when the enemies are searching for you. And then that triggers Obsidian Blade, which will boost the grenade damage. But not everybody has this, so I'm not going to be using this. But yeah, with the pre-order, this will push the grenade even further. You'll get the sneak multiplier. I believe you get the sneak multiplier. At least this is before the latest patch. And you also get the Obsidian Blade increase if you're camouflaged. So the Assassin perk works really well with that. It's not very easy to do though, but I guess as the sneak gets higher. Where is it? Yeah, the Assassin perk that makes you go invisible when enemies are searching for you. No, Ghost. It's Ghost. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating, you get camouflaged. Oh, smoke grenades work? I haven't actually used a smoke grenade. Smoke grenade. Yeah, I need to learn how to use those. I've never used a smoke grenade, but that would be good for stealthing. So even without sneak, I guess I can use some stealth to benefit from the, to maximize the explosives early. Get more bang for my buck out of them. I don't think I've ever used one. I've never even seen it be used. Oh, really? Oh, wow. So they can be just totally abused.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater.
Word on the wire.
Hopefully it'll let them dry again.
Don't arrive soon. We'll have to start sociological.
Wow, so I can pretty much take anything I want with them, huh?
Grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
I think I'll try to learn the recipe for those. I have innovative, so it won't be a problem making plenty of smoke grenades.
Covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack.
Then I can just take stuff without having high sneak. That'll be useful.
I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
And then I'll have even more supplies for crafting more grenades. And rockets. Yeah, with innovative, I'm going to be able to craft a lot of rockets. What pistol is this? Ooh. Revolver. Trying to squeeze as much XP as I can out of this.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us everyone.
You are good. Because we've got. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might cut. Oh, no. From what I've heard about Auntie's. Oh.
Prudence dictates.
Hello again.
I don't get experience points for giving her that?
Must say, I do look forward to mealtime. Took a while for
not this time.
Oh, we've all heard about don't suppose you have
I think
any
I mostly do. But I want the Milver Street hat. I think it might have more crit damage than the beanie I have on. That's a really good hat for a leadership character. Yeah, I don't really need the heavy armor. It is good for short encounters, though. With cost-cut materials, you can be very tanky for the first 2 hits. It's great against, like, Crabble fights and Dragoons that, you know, would normally blast you and one-shot you. It'll keep you alive with... Yeah. Milver Street, and then you take the you can get it really fast. You can get the cooldown really fast. I messed up with my pacifist character, but it could be much better. The Milver Street hat, if you have the pre-order item, you can use the Zane's armor. I didn't use that, but there's a speech level 9 perk that boosts it even more, like by 20%. What's that ninja girl? She does insane. She like one-shots a lot of enemies with her shotgun attack. Oh my gosh, that thing. If the enemies are grouped up, even without the AoE radius, she can kill 2 enemies at once.
Greetings. It is, but perhaps you're.
She does pretty huge damage.
We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving you what sort of payment enough to lead and never dream of such a. That is most excellent. There. Tell me, do you already have protectorate jump? I'll send. Once you're inside, there's something else. Madness, I tell you. I'm Brigadier Montelli is farewell now. Even fair. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember, no, it'd have to be catastrophically obvious. Fair.
I think so. Are there more quests? You know what I was thinking? I think I should test it this time, actually. is I've never seen the crazy town where all the crazies are. I think I should try to sneak past them and actually cure them this time. And then I was wondering if maybe once, because I always kill them all, but maybe if they're cured, maybe they'll give you some quests here in this area. Once those crazy people are cured. I should probably try that. Yeah, I'm curious to know if there's some XP there. Have you visited Westport late game? At this point, I'm at like 200, 215, 220 hours. So there are quests. I don't like the build spoilers too much. I kind of like figuring all that stuff on my own. Or like if it's a puzzle or something.
Welcome back.
But after 220 hours, I'm okay with like spoilers like that. Choose to let them all live, save it. There's some narrative. Oh, okay. No, I can just look at it some other time. That's interesting to know. I could do that off camera. Or I could even watch it on YouTube. Yeah, after I put in like a lot of hours into the game, I started watching people play the game, and I actually do like listening to the people talk. Because I'm not playing, so I'm not like worrying, oh, I need more defense, I need more armor, I need more damage. I need to test this perk and see how it works. You know, then I'm just like watching somebody else play and kind of enjoying the story and having them talk and hearing dialogue that I didn't pay attention to before. But yeah, I could either look it up on YouTube or do it off camera to check it out.
So much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just
But with glitches and stuff like that, like... Oh. Let me try to make sure I do everything here first. I think I need leadership for this guy.
The matriarch and sovereign.
Gotta get this knife over here.
Ecotope as our home.
Great. However, I may initiate.
This knife is amazing. The Adrenaline Edge. Passively accumulate energy and toxicity while in active combat. This knife is so good. So good. This knife is super good for any type of character you are. No matter what type of character you are, you'll benefit from this knife. Pretty much. I mean, it makes your energy recharge extremely fast when you're in combat and out of combat. This is useful out of combat and in combat. Also, if you have the health regen, if you want to be super cheap and you're hard up for supplies, No, you have to be holding it. You have to be holding it. But it's a great way to recharge your tactical energy before you get the tutelary impact converter, or if you just don't want to use the tutelary impact converter and use TTD instead.
Greeting. However,
If you want to use something else instead. Yeah, this is very useful early game. Even outside of combat for sure. I'm buying it. It allows you to rapidly recharge your energy pool when you're in combat. Just all the time. Outside of combat too, it's great. Great weapon. Let's see. Let me favorite it. Favorite that. Ooh, emergency stop. This gun's extremely good. This gun's way too strong, honestly. I feel like this is the Thunderstruck version for a gun. Even if you have 0 gun skill, like literally no points invested in guns, this will like annihilate a Dragoon from far away. Or turrets or any mechanical. It's just so ridiculously good. Literally no, if I have 0 in guns, it'll just demolish a robot with the damage over time. Unbelievably good weapon. It takes care of Dragoons from far away so easily. I don't know exactly what quest gives that, but it's really good.
Cotton. That part always hits me directly.
Yep,
A reference
gotcha.
you'll know. What? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. If I am not the person for... my uncle's... That seems...
I don't have
neither-
the speech check for this.
Really? Oh, an audacious proposal. Oh, I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. Righto. Well, you seem rather caught as... Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and... If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
I need speech 2. Wait a minute, I had speech 2 when I did this before. And then I need speech 3 after that, I think. Yeah, even if I have speech 2, it's not enough. I think you need speech 3 to do it.
That side of the family is obstinate, and that seems neither prudent nor what. Oh, did you have an... Of course. Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet?
I don't know how to get him to go to the bridge.
The matriarch working with and through the sovereign. Devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
Yeah, building the character, I kind of like to... I like to figure it out on my own. That's like the most exciting part for me, is the gameplay and learning the perks and stuff like that. That's what I like most about these games, is the character building. Leave it alone. Plant explosives. Galvanic subverter. Only 10 experience points for that? So I got the knife.
I certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm. But why did the paradigm...
I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't know how to complete this. I might be able to find something in the houses.
At least it's not shooting the water anymore.
You're not questioning the paradigm. Sounds remarkably like questioning.
Yeah. One thing I love about the innovative perk is I don't have to worry about gathering like all the eggs and stuff, and I'll still have plenty of healing items even without scrounging. But Brilliant does give me more damage potential early on for sure. Yeah.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assignment. If you need someone to talk to here, I mentioned to the Vigilant how all subjects are expected not to indulge.
It kind of reminds me of
power to
somebody. I
charge
don't know
up
if it's
that
somebody off
whatever
of television
yeah. Fairfield, here we come.
or somebody in
I mean,
person.
once the Vigilant says so.
We reject individualism, separately and together.
Dictates. We cherish all we have.
Ooh, free stuff.
We must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with
I miss blasting with the shotgun.
informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job, mental refreshment center, there to help you.
Geez, I barely ever die with this character. I mean, only if I'm like game testing or being reckless or something. This gun makes the game really easy to play.
Our enemies envy our prosperity. This is in our sense of community.
Outsider, you have your orders. The Vox. You have your orders. The
Social order. bodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
Salutations! This is D.D. Milton Street in Fairfield. Special one-time free offer for all protectorate subjects within.
Consider finding a human companion.
I'm an heir to
Using
all manner of
conversation.
So they see the perfection. May you realign
Outsider?
with the paradigm.
That endless. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Dude, last I checked, tell me what you want. My people are my former subjects are free to live an empty life with it. Should I? Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. You're unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence.
I like the things that he says if you exhaust his dialogue. He tries to stay positive.
I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield.
I may as well go fight the Crabbles. I'm already here.
You are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice.
Oh, maybe I can finish the bridge quest, huh? Charlton Weintraut is here now. I'm curious. I'm actually going to try to see what happens now. I don't think I've ever gotten that guy to go there. I think it's because I had the item to give to him, Purpleberry Crunch or something.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not.
There was something I wanted to test. I don't remember.
Welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
May as well get more damage.
Tell my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some
Okay, let me save here. Maybe I can get him to go to the bridge now.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
Any thoughts to share about Fairfield so far? Anything to report?
I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well? It is wonderful. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10 pounds already.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised.
Oh, I'm still gonna need.
Ugh, my uncle's child. I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet, oh, did you have an... Of course.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. Did you know the speakers in the Get Up and Go Getter advertisements weren't real people? I mean, of course they're real, but I somehow presumed they were playing themselves. In all honesty, everyone here seems so wily and artful. Life in Fairfield, there's much for one to familiarize oneself with.
Of course.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit...
Of course.
Okay, I can't finish it. Foot and mouth syndrome. I never take this. I've never taken this. I guess I just have to, like... I have to save before, like, conversations. I'm gonna take it this time. That's the first time I've ever taken it. I'll just save. I can reload. It's not permadeath run.
You've lifted from... I've two minds about the convertees.
Oh, it shows the timer. Okay, that's good.
Guidance, but a pernicious system is not... Is now, should you ever find yourself visiting...
Oh, it gives you plenty of time.
Claim, do come see me.
Okay, that's plenty of time. What is that, about 10 seconds?
What's on your mind?
Yeah, that's plenty of time. Alright, big XP boost. Okay. Yeah, I never take that, but it's pretty good. I'm gonna go talk to the bridge woman. Maybe if I tell her she's at Fairfield now, that'll do something. Let's see if this hat... Where's the hat? Oh, here it is. Ah, it's the same as the beanie. But yeah, this is really good with... Yeah. Oh, and it scales with speech, so you can get that perk. Oh my gosh, this would be so good. You can get that other perk that boosts it another 20%. You get the comic books that boosts it another 10%. Then take the trait, so that's 19% plus 20% plus 10% plus another 10 if you use the armor.
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings. Good.
Okay, I can't finish it. Let me do this one. Boom, 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 boom. I do like the guns, but it's just so much easier than the melee. I tend to get a bit bored with the guns. I really enjoy the melee combat very much in this game. Like, so much. This gun is ridiculously good. The fact that the ammo is so dirt cheap. It's like unbelievably cheap. And it could be so powerful immediately, like right when you get it. Some nice stealth grass for a good sneak attack. Oh, and he's a hammer claw. This part was so tough. Trying to do this with a one-handed shock baton was painful. I died so many times. thinking I could double jump while I'm reloading. Did I even have that equipped when I did the sneak attack? I don't even know. Yeah, I had to have. Oh, I took that one to the face. That wasn't good. Big mistake. I don't mind taking it now because I have my shield up. That's what it's for. I don't know how many times I died trying to do, I don't know what level I was, but trying to do this with a shock baton took forever. So easy with this. Thunderstruck is just so much better. I think I'm going to enjoy that playthrough. It's just really takes a lot of energy out of me. A lot of mental energy. Oh, I wish I had the... For spots like this, I wish I had secret recipe. Yeah, I do, so it's not like a true lone wolf run. I'm not necessarily doing them from the XP. I'm doing them because, I mean, that does help. Definitely makes the playthrough much easier. But I'm doing it because I enjoy the fights. I want to do as many fights in the game as possible because the enemies don't respawn. So the fighting can be kind of limited. I love how it shows the bounce. Easy. Ah, they got me trapped. So the grenade one-shotted the Raptidon. Not enough time to reload, takes too long. Shit, I should have avoided that. It says the range is only 14 meters for this thing? Yeah. 14 effective range. Could just use this thing. Short rounds. Is that one invisible? I think that might be an invisible one over there up against the wall. This thing is silenced. Oh yeah, I could just snipe them from here. They won't know where I am, huh? Oh, they still know, huh? I guess because my awareness is so low. Yeah, without sneak, I guess I get spotted even from far away. I thought maybe I'd be safe up there.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Right now, as we approach the rat's nest.
Wait a minute. Did shooting his poison spit block? Oh my gosh, can you block their spit with the gun? That's ridiculous. Wait a minute, did I save first? I gotta know that. This is the first time I've used like a machine gun type weapon. That's crazy. I know that corpses... Oh, I'm way back here? Ah, forget it. I'll test it later with the next one. I know that whether it's enemies or allies, they body block projectiles. I didn't know you could actually shoot. This gun's too strong. This gun is too strong, man. Kind of makes the game boring, honestly. Like, if I spec'd into science and guns, this thing would be even way better.
No.
I mean, the shotgun will kill them a lot faster, but the fact that I can stay like far away with this thing and just do good damage and shock them so they can't fight, it's just kind of insane. I'm gonna try to sneak past these guys. Are they Auntie's Choice employees? Yeah, I want to see what happens if I don't kill them. Door is barred. Oh, I gotta be careful. That rocket sound makes a noise. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sneak in. Oh, I was trying to do this.
It's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Meaning.
Wait. Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place? You want high security? I'll give you high security! Did you have an appointment?
This is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice. Okay,
Now
back
what?
to business. Alrighty then. It's well past time for more
All
merry
clear.
melodies.
One. My favorite cut, the flank.
Ah. Oh man, maybe if I took some more time to do it. So I'll just come back later. Is that all of it? Yeah. Doesn't really matter if I cross, I can't complete that quest anyway. So I may as well checkpoint this for Niles. Yeah. This playthrough's been a bit too slow. Oh, I think there's a card over here. Oh yes, precious crit chance. Excuse me. Maybe I should use a landmine on this next part. It's a pretty tough encounter. God, I can't believe I actually did that with a one-handed frickin' stun baton. May have just been luck. I think I only did it 1 or 2 tries. Part of it may have just been luck. Haven't used a mine yet. I think this might call for one. I want to save them up for the skeleton Crabble fight and some other tough encounters. Although this gun is going to make that fight very easy. And now I know how to get rid of those guys. The ads will eventually stop showing up, so now that I know that, I won't have to use so many. But it is a good way to take his health down quickly. Just stack the mines everywhere. Okay, let me save here. Let's see. They're gonna run towards me.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade.
I think one will be enough. So sneak grenade, then switch to...
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
Clear out! No! Get it!
I guess that mine's gonna go to waste, huh? Darn, and I can't pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? That's a shame that I can't get it back. Well, it was there if I needed it.
Thank you. Though you're most welcome to my... My partner and I are loyal. Thank you again, stranger. Once I've stopped shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Checkpoint this spot.
More of these damned bodies. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
The Sovereign's mercy. The Brigadier sees areas off limits. Ah, yes. The stranger with the orb trap.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Okay, now I can go back. Could do the Niles quest, clear the bridge. Turn in some XP here. This feels a bit too easy with this gun. At least with the shotgun, I have to get up close to do big damage. With this, you can just do mid-range big damage, even long range because of the shock stacks. So it works at pretty much any range. I don't even have any points invested in science. I think I'll save the grenades for when I get the blast recipe, secret recipe. That'll be extremely good for groups of Raptidons. Why does the music keep fading out? I guess I have it. Huh.
There's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need, but the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fee.
everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my race will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you require,
Oh, that XP bonus is nice. 15% more. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Protected propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure, oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms. Sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath,
For some reason, I thought it was safe. I didn't realize that guy was
They say their vittles are more delicious.
aware of where I
Do you
was.
know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing point.
Genius.
Auntie's Choice brand food product any day.
Same here, friend. And how? Now, upward and onward. This one goes out to all those
You know what tastes better than foods low in sugar?
May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
You could be super cheap right here. The Dragoons, I mean, you can skip the Dragoons altogether, but their guns poke through the glass. They actually can't see through the glass, neither can the enemies. But you can shoot the tip of their gun right here and kill them through this glass. So that's a cheapo way to get through this area. I want both the Dragoons to show up. More XP.
nothing survives when it's flashed right at 405 degrees. So grab a pack of deep fried bread, there's such a tasty treat. You know when you crack it, you're eating real
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of purple...
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when Auntie came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose. Offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up and didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll stop.
And maybe I should come back here.
No one get in your way. No rules, no oversight. No ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of blazing fair. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow and roll. Let's go. The boy trained to work the instant he was high. And would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. Natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, raise a further, anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of blazing fair. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! No. Now he's a winsome man with a charming smile. Standardized toothpaste with impeccable style. The perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see that he contribute to every family? I never work for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next and he'll never dump you. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, baby, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take it. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your price, and profit soars. And you're laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah!
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving...
Back again. Look at this protectorate, idiot. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. At least coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more is easy.
Herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I guess I'll try to do some tough fights before Niles and Inez, but the Niles quest is really short and easy. So I think I'll fight my way through here, gather resources, do the Arbiter training facility, and also attack the bridge.
Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
My favorite new scout. My favorite new scout. Good work.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectre Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Step it back and drink it.
Drink it, drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos. vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, bug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka. It's Fizz. Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum vodka.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family and halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-seeing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational...
I guess they still have leftover awareness from earlier. I could just kill him with the gun anyway. Just like getting the sneak attacks, the grenades. It's fun.
Employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num rum will help you set sail. Fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you fall.
Bad thing about their bodies disintegrating is then I can't use them for cover anymore, which is a strategy that I really like to use. They have a big body. Even if you're standing, you can stay behind them and avoid the projectiles. But this gun is disintegrating them.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose slow hearing was a bit too town-centric for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Restoration of Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. So there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of cystibit fans. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impractical and dusted down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is for better than natural cures. Oh, live off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. Auntie brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, live off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose.
Oh, that seems pretty
Flavoursome
good.
new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company
That
a
seems
fortune,
very
it's
good.
so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What
Be a lot better if it wasn't light armor, though.
we created on purpose.
Jeez, light armor. Yeah, be a hell of a lot better if it wasn't light armor.
Moving on. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy cake. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meat, lungs to hearts, they use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits, efficient meals means we make more bits. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Borstwurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it... It's extruded from factory bags into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Borstwurst. Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Borst Rockets. When your team is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Soon, you can save the day with Borst Rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew's
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded.
When you've got Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets.
Traded one Borst rocket for a whole tin of prestige Borst Straight up.
Oh, now how am I going to pay off my bar tab?
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Spread crisp, go stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer?
Oh my gosh, are you serious? I killed this guy and then I saved the game. So now I can't use this shopkeeper anymore. Son of a bitch. I may as well steal this stuff. I forgot that, yeah, I forgot to reload. That guy's dead now. That's not good. Well, I can't buy stuff from him anymore. That guy's very armored up. Very, very armored up. Okay, so now there's no drop off. Yeah, it seems to be working with the pistols too. Doesn't need to be a direct hit. The AoE is boosting the damage.
Spread crisp, 1,000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
We're in a fight.
I think explosive damage needs to be a bit higher before I want to turn it into that, though. Because it does much more damage. much more damage before the conversion mod.
She's just the best choice.
So it goes down to 25 from 38.
To wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial
step
means.
lively!
And
Alright, now it's going to be much easier to get big attacks on groups of enemies with that perk. So now the grenades go way up in value. I think for the mines too.
Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by
Yeah, I think the
Auntie's
mines may
Choice,
have
building a better
drop
Eden,
off,
where the
like,
skilled and imaginative may rise.
so now if a
Why
group of
settle
enemies hit
when
it,
you can thrive?
the ones that are farther away will get more damage, I think.
assembled and vastly
I don't know exactly how the mines work.
artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus
All right.
artificial.
I'm happy with this. It's going to boost the
Enjoy an
gun damage and the
artificially
grenades.
enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of
And later on, mini
unavoidable
rockets.
embedded chemicals. With
And then
Auntie's
there's
Choice.
the grenade launcher pistols.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I'm going to pick Incendiary Chef next.
That's you and there's no doubt.
I'm going to test Crabble Rancher and see if it, over a large sample size, I should be able to determine whether it's giving me crit chance with the grenades with the stealth pistol.
You cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these Protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think of that?
the black, don't be a unleashed debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your gee whiz Steve.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
A sandwich made from crab will make a mighty fine treat. Crabwich, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A Crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's like the branding feat. So grab a Crabble cause it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crabwich, a sandwich made with Crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crabwich, it's the sandwich you want to eat. Dead soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave fresh Crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crabwich, consume at your own risk. Crabwich, it tastes almost decent. Crabwich, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Next up... something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. Reassigned to a tropical mood when positions no more bad. Straw where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand. While holding a bottle of num rum tied in your hand. Ain't life grand? Tranquility, patience, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. Num rum.
What do you think the Sovereign is doing? Free Arcadia for
Leading the
music,
troops into
entertainment,
glorious
and the
battle.
latest from the front line.
Delivering-
Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Delivering edicts from the bridge of his flagship.
He's doing what he must. He's the hardy spirit of the Protectorate. He is too important for battle.
The list goes on. By this is a
Reprobate!
has been successfully rendered unable to repair automax. Several patrols you may wonder whatever could be to blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive endemic wildlife, a group of Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All Auntie's Choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's
Each
a vital
It's the
chord.
only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a
Sustain the...
Finishing my One top bonafide in any crowd. I'm sure to stand out within Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
An explosive! Target reinforced.
Wentworth's eye says you're who's who, and the smell just as impressive.
I guess I need to wait till their detection meter is lower to try something like that. I think the grenade notifies them, and then it unstealths my attack. Oh, I know why. I didn't have the pistol equipped. That's why. Oh, ricochet crit stealth attack. That was satisfying. Around the corner stealth. Was it a stealth though? May have just been a crit. Crit 240%. No, it was a... Seems like when it crits, it lowers the damage. Oh, I think that's what Steven was talking about. Yeah, the crits seem to undo the stealth multiplier by a lot.
Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Panpharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Panpharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims.
Try bubblegum slims. But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want?
A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Bubbles, ba-do-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the case, it's a bubbly perk that will pick up your case. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da, do. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop, do-bop, bop, 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 do-do-do-ba-do-ya, ba-ba-do-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wop,
Swift and terrible! They're briskly moving to cover! Recommencing
Oh, bubblegum, bubblegum,
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try Bubblegum Slims, try Bubblegum Slims. It's a long, slim smoke with bubblegum filter. Two treats in one, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke you'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. Bubble flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
To the very last, try Bubblegum Slims. Bubblegum Slims, oh Bubblegum Slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims, try Slims. Today
flavor won't stop till the very last.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Borst Rockets. When your team is getting creamed and your wingers out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Borst Rockets.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. Then I suppose I will hope. Was there anything else you would?
Your lunch today.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know, given what we heard of Westport's troubles from Milver Street, that starts with writing accounts. I had my orders. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Yes. Well.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? So, you are... Look. Oh, where were you? When Audra! If you're sincere in your desire... Okay, and not... Yeah.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Lunch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and lunch your lunch today.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, Num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax the success. Num rum.
Yeah.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial...
I was going to try to sneak in the side, but I'll just fight him head on. Yeah, you can go this way and then with double jump and then kind of sneak up the elevator and get behind them. And I was gonna do like try to do a nice sneak grenade and try to take out like 3 of them at once, but I don't want to run all that way. I really should have saved before I did that. That was foolish. I was rushing this. I should have done a save here. It only takes a quick second to save.
Right. Moving on. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
The Sovereign provides, the system provides.
Smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
All it took was right instruction and restored cocktail. Great high infections.
Wentworth's eye says you're who's who.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences. What? Some kind of slackwick's faffing about. Continuing inspection.
Belvedere.
Back to it.
Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. And perfection is perfect grenade!
Take him out! For music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. Improving
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
And unbridled self-betterment. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's proudly show our appreciation by spotlighting our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Desmond Buchanan Milver Street, for his outstanding service on Paradise Island. Milver Street orchestrated a propaganda-driven initiative which, aided by an outsourced contractor, turned potential protectorate belligerents into productive anti-personnel. All without firing a single expensive bullet or risking anti-troops and the expense of their unfortunately contractual medical care. Quite the feel-good corporate interest story. If only Security Commander Babylon Carr had tried such creative tactics with her invasion force. This is why Milver Street is our employee of the fiscal quarter and she is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's greatest anti Executive mug personalized with their employee number.
Pushing ahead!
Now, on to
Evan! We are duty bound!
something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee
God,
handbook
Niles,
to
just
determine
die
if
already.
is presently allowed.
Oh, you know what? I can do this without him. He's fucking everything up, actually. They would have run after me and hit these mines. Pretty sure.
Hit him hard!
Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery. Swings of moon.
Forget this, man. I'm just gonna leave him behind. Jeez, then I have to go get him again. He's just fucking up everything. Like, it is easier with him, but he's messing up my strategy.
That distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors.
Chance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. Prudence dictates.
An explosive!
Take him out!
Pushing ahead!
Let me know. Needed a stretch.
Got some bad coming.
Moving in. Remedying. And the smell is just as impressive too.
This fight's annoying, man. You die. Jeez, how is he still alive? I think the companion's got a major buff. I know they're supposed to be smarter now, but he should be dead already. I'm shocked that Niles is still alive right now. Whatever, this is fine. I'll just kill him with the gun.
Relinquishing grenade!
Kill Niles, please. Yeah, normally he goes down immediately. I can't believe he's still alive right now. I have no points in leadership.
Restoring the grenade! Away!
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
We are duty bound!
Okay, they're definitely better at staying alive now. Like, it's very clear.
Analysis and artful reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important.
I can't fucking believe that he's still alive. It's really annoying me.
Their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military
I
portfolio.
really can't believe he's still alive.
Pad near Broken Spire. Although only skeleton crew remains.
How are you still upright over there?
Remain operational. Approach at your own risk. And
I don't care if it takes a long time. I'm getting rid of his ass. That is good, though. I mean, that the companions can stay alive. I've got nothing in leadership. I can't believe he's not dead. Whatever. I don't even want to do this fight anymore. I could leave him behind, come back, and then I gotta go get him again. It's like, whatever, dude.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
I don't even care anymore.
You know how sentinels are.
Just want to get this shit over with.
Traitors and instigators.
So they definitely know how to stay alive now. Usually he goes down like a sack of bricks in this fight. Like, immediately.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call.
Coming up on...
This paradigm we serve supplies who we deserve.
An explosive!
Hit him hard!
How is that not a sneak attack?
Let me know when you...
Oh, you know what? I think it's because something to do with that yellow line.
Shifting to a less exposed spot. Ostensibly, I must reload.
That's Uncle Winsworth.
Well, I think that landmine did some massive damage. I saw it get a crit, too. I know landmines can crit.
Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by
This one went to
Auntie's
waste.
Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion.
Thought we were done for now.
Listless posteriors, listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiswich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti.
We're not Esculape. Mon, she tortured us for information. Quick though, before I forget her.
If you
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that train. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical. What?
Not bel-
You please.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it... Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but
Good luck.
like
Benefit Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of 60-bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement. Until next time, everybody do your job.
What in the blazes was that? What if my team? That wasn't the Vesk, and you didn't think to dissuade her? Was she? Ellie? I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. This information came at a steep price, but...
Void, I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. DeVries may have saved me, or y'all thought she was the pinnacle, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Anyway, need something, Commander? If you're...
Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rays are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my turns. They are really quite straightforward. Oh, yes, everyone knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep this simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my turns are quite straightforward. Though my heels aren't quick to flow, my interest rate is slow. I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
Gotta love that heavy armor with the shield, man.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these
Heavy
quality
armor
antiques,
shield
goods,
with
or
bullet
services.
shield. Is that what it is? Absolutely love Bullet Shield.
Consuming a full midday meal.
They're the ones who saved me.
Stay hungry.
Huh? What's that noise?
Meal pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Andy's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Dehydrated water tablets, specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that.
Thank you for saving me. From what?
Though, admittedly, I'm far
You've
from
saved me twice.
I think these guys stay camouflaged till you go down there, so this area is kind of tough.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
Get them started young. Here's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
Before that cough then bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
You'd rather die than come up and get blown up by the mine?
That's tobacco. Smoke out
More powerful healing, less toxicity, that's a win.
Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Yeah, that's a win. So now I can do 2 heals. Yeah, now I can do 2 heals.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Healing's not going to be a problem with innovative for sure.
Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
Man, I wish I could pick up the mines.
That's tobacco.
They just go to waste.
Tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician 3rd Class Dini Thirunavu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price. And now, back to it. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you can not stop. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
Ooh-wee, love those mines, man. They're critting too. They're getting crits. Oh! Oh my gosh. Between the mines and the explosives, this shit was way easy. I fucked that up. This part's usually really tough too. Seems like the mines don't alert the enemies? I don't know. I guess because they're very spread out.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
And my race there's a cost you can't complete, or your hands just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need, but the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fee. The uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated. And my dear, you know my things. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated learner.
Yeah, now that I have the blast radius, I don't mind using the explosives because I'm getting so much damage out of them.
You can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll
Now that that full damage is applying to the whole circle, it's a huge difference.
Or your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the
Now they can be used for a stealth attack or just in combat because of the blast radius. Makes a massive difference.
are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back.
I enjoy the shotgun more than this because it does huge damage and it's fun. More interactive, but this thing is absolutely ridiculous how no matter what range it's useful. Up close, mid-range, long range.
You're doomed to wireless free Arcadia.
And it's just so dirt cheap to use.
Now with 110% more music,
It's an
entertainment,
insanely
news,
good
and
gun.
product placement.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale.
You finally arrived. I mistook you for a and as a loyal subject, fishing. However, additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that the Protectorate...
You can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone. Benefit Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with Elysium view. Wear something nice and comfortable for your new role as executive drainage coach. Reclamation artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have.
Oh, that's a lot of XP right there. 500 for killing that guy?
Position too microscopic for
Oh,
Andy's
because I got the...
I'd like to highlight
Well, even without the
assistant
bonus,
waste disposal
15%, that's a good amount of
officer for
XP.
a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And on and on and on and on and on until they all are gone. Why be a pebble lost and in the sand? Why be a pebble when double and travel the strength is where we stand? Not be a pebble and tossed and crushed, mountains and granite is more they planted, so don't get turned to keeping watch, looking round the colony's foundation sound. All in line, all refined, speaking together as a sign. Why be a pebble, lost and deep in the sand? Why be a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
One and all Arcadians, our glory's on the horizon. Single-minded, we we'll rise up together as one. Our
been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
And now this.
More music to aid the earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open. I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen. Join the queue. Pack your bags. You know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry free as one big
Tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Bear Tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. Settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. And Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts are just too predictable.
Auntie is the best choice.
I lose even the slightest scintilla of success.
Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's proudly show our appreciation by spotlighting our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Desmond Buchanan Milver Street, for his outstanding service on Paradise Island. Milver Street orchestrated a propaganda-driven initiative which, aided by an outsourced contractor, turned potential protectorate belligerents into productive anti-personnel. All without firing a single expensive bullet or risking anti-troops and the expense of their unfortunately contractual medical care. Quite the feel-good corporate interest story. If only Security Commander Babylon Carr had tried such creative tactics with her invasion force. This is why Milver Street is our employee of the fiscal quarter and she is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Auntie executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, taste the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all this. flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you.
No.
Crabwich, Crabwich. A sandwich made with Crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crabwich, Crabwich. It's the sandwich you want to eat. Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it for we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave fresh Crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crabwich, consume at your own risk. Crabwich, the taste almost decent. Crabwich, the sandwich you want to eat.
Arcadia. Product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. A little good news to brighten your day. Local protectorate forces have been considerably vexed for some time by a troublesome uranium gas leak in their repair facility. Top brass, sources tell, ordered their commander see it sorted in short order. Well, a brief while ago, our field agents exacerbated the problem further. Hazardous gas plumes have proliferated the area, making automech reinforcements damn near impossible. One might easily suppose this signifies utter failure on the part of their commander, and only hope it signals the imminent end of his command. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the...
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble. So, it seemed... But I guess I was wrong. Annie...
This is what she said to me.
She's getting up. I can... Now...
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose pediments or impediments.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Be sure to give her
Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook. A revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's tantamount to piety. Choose pediment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your goal and ignore all told. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grays. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I told you about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outthink or outthink the bastard.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught.
What the hell happened to my landmines, man? They disappear?
What you can, ignore all the rules, never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate zeal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
And now,
another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit.
I don't need
The
refreshment.
results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
All right, moving on. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I saw
stuck on the ground. Impact the colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. Auntie brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. Stuck on the ground. Impact the colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts to safeguard them from harm. To hide
How the hell is that landmine not going off, man? Did it finally go off? Jeez. Oh, it went off when they were retreating.
The universe is filled
Is that what
with
happened?
things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourself. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe. Auntie's choice. Rejoice with Auntie's choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
Okay, back to business. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Ba-do-wa-do-wa-do-bop. The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims.
Try Bubblegum Slims. But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want?
A smoky, sugary blend.
Try Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-bop. At home or at work, buy the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick
pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today. Ba-doo-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-doo-bop, doo-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da-da-doo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo-wop, doo-bop, bop, 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 doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-yop, ba-doo-ba-doo-wop, ba-doo-wop, bop, ba-doo-wop, bop, ba-doo-wop-doo, ba-doo-wop, ba-doo-wop, ba-doo-wop-doo-wop-doo-bop. Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try Bubblegum Slims, try Bubblegum Slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles.
Satisfaction doubles.
Instead of boring old smoke rings, ooh, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles.
Ba-doo-wop. For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
To the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims. Bubblegum Slims, oh Bubblegum Slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims, try Slims. Today.
flavor won't stop till the very last.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. It's in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free.
Geez, what's the detonation radius on these landmines, man?
There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that
catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, Num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work hard instead of getting nasty. You need a knack of benefacting. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. Each sip like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical mood when decisions come open. Straw where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding a bottle of Num rum tied in your hand. Ain't like that. Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. Num rum.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled. The list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ. Case in point, even though the Automech Repair Center has been successfully rendered unable to repair automechs, several patrols have since gone missing in that area. You may wonder whatever could be the blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive wildlife, Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral? Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All Auntie's Choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Borst Rockets. When your team is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. On a moon with no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with Borst Rockets.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky Raps. Among the Eaten, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite right.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
Helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top-shelf Mantipillar secretion, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain
You've
Hunter.
returned. I take it matters are rich.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a law-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close.
My favorite new scout. Did you... Well, that's plenty for me to run. Fair. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of...
Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security team, shoot them! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Auntie Bezos num rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
You're gonna be unconscious, Probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fit, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholy.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious beyond any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill.
Inflammation, night sweats, flagellation, lumbago, mild days, rump
Electrical dampeners
general malaise,
failing.
imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Giving chase. Off to reload for our... Magnificent leader! You shall stay their ambition.
dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
You replenishing my back cover spot was much better.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Back to it.
Round the year of 55, on old Talchetti Pride, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar little small.
Invasive
You trespass on sacred ground. I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like one.
Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers. Or sometimes even more, but that's what your auto-doctors can for.
What kind of tomfoolery is this?
Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place that manager can't taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant moisture pay. Accidents happen, part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's
Shifting to a less exposed spot. Maintaining perfection.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into
manufacture
gear.
want. Hastening to cover.
Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brave. Presenting liftoff laxative parade.
Changing magazines. Chris Gray moving to cover. You are doing sound to stop them.
Hats off to our workers. On the job. Progress comes a normal leg. Sometimes even more. But that's what you're accidents happen. It's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysia. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations. Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
I'm yearning and
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that. Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Although the cost may be high.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these heads? She'll have retreated into hiding. The matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation. All right. Liquidate them!
They
straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab. An unfortunate leak with an experimental agent. Supervisor Homer Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. We ask, please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo. Unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you? Look, you're no slouch, you know that? We else.
Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
No.
All these ricks got everyone riled up, including me.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 shoes to the wind. Maybe I am drunk.
Crisp, 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees. Tasty treat, you know when you eat Sprat Crisp, you're eating real good meat. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a one copy on their side. In any
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play. He's down. Armed and ready. You're looking pretty...
Go bug hunting on the Elysium, Colorado.
I'm Pierce Hunter, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the core tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a...
Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
Watch out for its
Looks like a fight.
The rewards. Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table. Anti-Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Game. No. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Plastic. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown. I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of pay dirt. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me wigwams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Barachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves...
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation? Yeah, this'll do just fine. You know, if you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from... And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy. Exactly what...
Little buggers, get it up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? A Barachnid's only premium part is its sucker. No. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? This is for anyone out there who just lost out.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
Next time.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectors.
A sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine trees. Crabwich, crabwich, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be
Back
beat.
again?
Up.
Oh, go on now. Get sorted in.
Yeah, but it's... Well, and you...
Now it's good for me and you.
I'd say this officially puts me back in full... I plan on proving my worth to you. Seems and great for my resume, if I'm honest. See, were you one of Auntie's? Ain't. As for Ibarra, look, ain't seen evidence of it yet. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real if you say...
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave for Crabble to your favorite ant. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yes, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, the sandwich you want to eat.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, hey, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment. Did I mention the meeting? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and yearning for you. cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Till then,
I've been yearning and burning for all of you.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies.
The gunfire has
and thrilling
ceased.
conditions on the
Is there any way?
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
At Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different. Tonally.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue,
Milky white and orange too.
yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile yet.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now spring vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Tip it back and drink it, drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional, Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life. But the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief. That in my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Experimental agent. Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in.
Area's off
They are
limit.
not accountable for their actions. Slip past them. Find me within the silo, unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Now, on... Now, on to other things.
I'm developing a fondness for some of these Protectorate defectors.
Station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
You ever find yourself with too much
Is
disposable
a special
income?
selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's choice? And this is... lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. Lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any... lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity. Lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterments or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get grants, raise, advance your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
Rolling up my sleeves.
Revolutionary corporate guidebook.
Lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterments or
And over there, tell me what you need, and I'll do as a free.
enhance the whole. Get grants, raise, advance your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook. Catchy, surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are coming, and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She
Moving in.
said,
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role as ignore all told. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grace. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
she said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
In the event any of you may have forgotten...
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab. An unfortunate leak with an experiment. Supervisor Ormsby is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. It's not a good find me within the silo, unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my pack
hyper-vigilant.
Don't be in a rut. 'Cause stuff is stuck in your gut. Auntie brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off. Fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off.
Demonstrating
Break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with the
Refill. Abomination!
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off. Fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off. Take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium from the This is wireless free official frequency of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow.
Silence their lives.
Refuge collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salve to ammunition.
Or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
And now, back to it. Stuff something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if...
Oh, I forgot to put on the new armor. This has more defense. I should switch to this.
Replenishing my firearm.
Forever vigilant.
Aha! Safe haven is lost.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos. Spectrum vodka.
You'll know you where are they keeping them?
Red and green. And black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos. Spectrum vodka. threw the gauntlet down.
Now Spectre Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Tip it back and drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
There's scrutiny.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Anti's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's proudly show our appreciation by spotlighting our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Desmond Buchanan Milver Street, for his outstanding service on Paradise Island. Milver Street orchestrated a propaganda-driven initiative which, aided by an outsourced contractor, turned potential protectorate belligerents into productive anti-personnel. All without firing a single expensive bullet or risking anti-troops and the expense of their unfortunately contractual medical care. Quite the feel-good corporate interest story. If only Security Commander Babylon Carr had tried such creative tactics with her invasion force. This is why Milver Street is our employee of the fiscal quarter and she is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Anti executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. True what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Mind where you step! I'd lose in 3 moves. Enough!
Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later.
Don't let that thing explode you!
Better than nature.
Disruptive influences!
Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. Do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing back entertainment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. Cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Check that out. No.
Did you hear when Telly locked his oysters? It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice.
That last selection has been scientifically
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
the listening workforce, at least in the lab. Not
No,
responsible
just...
for normal bone growth or prolonged glossolalia. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Advancing still! Taking cover!
That's you and there's no doubt. That's good. Won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know,
Forever vigilant.
To the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
Giving chase. And Donnybrook and 2. Their location at the post. Let's reload. The exit.
Stack in the black, don't be your only debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better.
products you simply can't live without. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Panpharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Panpharmacon 5 now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exceptional molecules and curing substances, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, complex, and collectivism. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat. A crab sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistry process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch is quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
An explosive! Invasion of...
up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave fresh crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat them, yup, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Okay, back to business. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow.
Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow.
Hey, here's a fancy can.
Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borscht, oh Borscht, it's not the worst unless it's Borscht, oh Borscht. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Borscht, oh Borscht. It's not the worst unless it's Borscht, oh Borscht. Grab a can today. No coarse Borscht bristles poking our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones into crack and crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger.
So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon?
No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Borscht.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity all out. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Advance! Hey,
It ain't the worst till it's extruded from factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat base could taste so yummy? Borscht, oh Borscht, it's not the worst unless it's Borscht, oh Borscht. Grab a can today.
Explosion imminent!
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Borscht. It's not the worst unless it's Borscht.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Aster Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too town-setting for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show you the position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Auntie Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now!
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow. Hello? Don't let that thing explode you!
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's worth the fun.
Stand let go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Tobacco.
Love a candy.
That's tobacco.
If all that cough and bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it your candy.
That's tobacco.
Be a rule.
Smoke out tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in. Your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Come get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of Meaty Roll-Ups and Spectrum Leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my turn. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rays are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits. I repudiate all vapid commercialists. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am
Danger is nigh.
the
Don't like the sound of that at all.
And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard.
Mind where you stand!
Straightforward. Though my bills are quid pro quo and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report here. Competition look bad. Rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? Is he anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits? And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
His steady eye above.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look
Obviously,
no
you haven't
further.
been watching.
Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an
I've been using explosives for the past 3 hours.
When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a West Stout. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out within Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. Says you're who's who, and the smell is just as impressive too. Anything smaller is for income hoops. These velvets ain't Wentworth Stout, nothing else will do. And if you're an up and comer, you should try one too. You'll never want to be without an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
That covers what looks much better.
That's Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your team is getting creamed and your wingers Borscht Rockets. Borscht Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Unknown personnel possibly nearby. Focus a disruptive.
Seeking cover.
On a moon with no hope.
Seeking cover.
Save the day with Borscht
Closing the gap, we
Rockets.
shall stay their ambitions.
When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, why won't your mates when you've got Borscht Rockets?
A gift from our sovereign.
Borscht Rockets. Borscht Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Attack me, you attack my
Put a
community.
rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Grenade,
To wireless free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts.
Eviction take
Our
this.
curious yaysayers and
Quite possibly a
eggheads would have
scoundrel.
us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity.
Serve the sovereign.
Once someone irons out their
moving to
reality-bending
safety.
downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab's
Grenade, away!
experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Risks could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, that's your job.
And,
please. And
heave ho!
motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Grenade, away!
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Take this!
on Old Towshetty Prime. A mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine. Some sugar lit a smoke. Forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
Invasive elements.
Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place. The vat manager chanced the taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Anti-asked for new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Anti-asked for new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brave. Presenting liftoff laxative hooray. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss. Hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice. or its
I
subsidiary
can
companies, and the eating of
confidently
said
assert that
parasite
under
absolves
my strict
Auntie's
hand,
choice of any legal
this station
responsibility in
remains
perpetuity
in
throughout the galaxy. Now, upward and onward. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please
Not
consult
one
your
of
employee
my
handbook to
soldiers
determine
lacks
if
for
dancing
discipline.
is presently
Yes.
allowed.
What? I was. Come then, infiltrate. For. Enemy dead. Danger is now.
Replenishing my firearm.
I will make your last moments a.
Winner, that's you when there's no doubt. Gonna keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey. Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a run leech debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's proudly show our appreciation by our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Desmond Buchanan Milver, for his outstanding service on Paradise Island. Milver Street orchestrated a propaganda-driven initiative which, aided by an outsourced contractor, turned potential protectorate belligerents into productive anti-personnel. All without firing a single expensive bullet or risking anti-troops and the expense of their unfortunately contractual medical care. Quite the feel-good corporate interest story. If only Security Commander Babylon Carr had tried such creative tactics with her invasion force. This is why Milver Street is our employee of the fiscal quarter and she is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Auntie executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila, make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Chemically flavored, nutrient-free, with just a dash of ambidextrine.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Hurry now, don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the purple worm.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink.
I don't know who I've triggered, so you'll have to...
Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Now for something a little different, totally, if not thematically.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's.
I can't say I'm thrilled to see all these Westport Protectorate folks playing house here in Fairfield.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. No problem.
Hunkering down. He's less than worthless.
Putting in fresh round.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Someone else take the shot. Down the bridge. Rolling up my... See them. Swapping magazine. Investigating. Going to
Loading surplus.
Restocking ammunition.
Time is capital. Time is bits.
signature. Hunkering down.
I have a missive for you. Oh,
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us. Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Commander, additionally, we are also... The Protectorate abandoned... The Protectorate abandoned it.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Meet some mates.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to... What am I saying? As an archivist, converse with the locals. So, take a...
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Mind telling browse all you like. Feel free to go... Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
Stimulants, medicaments, drop. Gotta say, if you've wounds that depends. Can you pay? Really? Is there something else I can offer? Medicament? Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Protect your loved ones, protect... Look, tell me what you need. Candy. Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Think I missed. Browse all you like. Feel free.
Bye. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. I see. I've been having some problems with my machines since... Be happy to show... Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Garment's here. Come Gandarot. Auntie's choice. If you're in need of sprucing up the old, I got rag. You need coveralls. We got coveralls.